Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
There's still plenty to do before the end. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. There is what feels like plenty of expansion within Harvestella. I feel like I'm close to the end of the main story, and yet I can't bring myself to immediately finish. I can bring myself to say hello to Grimoire Hurst. And I can also bring myself to say hello to Mindy8712. I really wonder if I'll even take a week-long break after finishing all the achievements on Harvestella. I have all the desire to thank Square Enix for having granted me a key back November 2nd or 4th, 2022. I always keep forgetting the exact date, but I always have the gratitude. I did open Steam. I just need to click the thing. Cool. And it feels like it's Golden Week. I'm seeing plenty of Golden Week sales on Steam from various publishers, but yet I don't see a Golden Week sale for PlayStation. So I'm a little puzzled and I can't immediately tell, especially since I don't live in Japan. I don't keep up with when Golden Week typically is. I'm definitely seeing sales, and I have to wonder, is there something not wrong, something puzzling if I'm considering getting that Token Ranbu Warriors game on Steam? The only reason I'm even getting it, if I would, is because it's warriors. I am not worried about romancing human manifestations of legendary Japanese weapons. That I don't care about. I want the warriors' action. That is first and foremost. Right now, though, it should be all about Harvestella, 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 Harvestella. And I'm glad to remember that I have the one more side quest to do in Argene. That'll get me some money a little quick so that I can hopefully buy something or things. And where should I put this? Probably around here be fine. As long as it's out of the way of everything else. Now I can click back into the game. I can get into this. So how about I go do the side quest in Argene instead of any of this yet? It'd be good for story, it'd be good for stats. But right now, and I need to connect TikTok chat. Apologies for that part. I didn't think about it because it doesn't automatically connect in OBS. I have to connect once I start the stream. But just so the desktop doesn't spaz out, I have that full screenness. And it is the 18th in Summer Breeze. So this would be my last chance to get some islet watermelons growing. So if I do that quest, then I'll be able to get money for that for more than 3. And that's as fast as Eve the Totokaku can go. It's probably still faster to warp through a transitionary place like that, but still. And I can go to the temple for that last quest, I know. I could talk to Shrika while I'm here as well. Just one more thing with her. One more thing with Clarie. What's up now?
Oh, uncommon. I don't suppose you heard that, did you?
Are you still sad about last time?
No, it's something else. They're taking me out of the confessional.
Because of what happened here?
I don't know. It could be. I only have myself to blame, though. I imagine it's because I never listened and did things how I wanted. Well, that's what I get. That won't change me, though. I still have every intention of doing things my own way. I'm going to stick to my principles till the very end.
I admire your confidence.
Either way, it's too late for regrets now. I still have a bit more time until I'm officially dismissed. So I've got to go. I'm sure today will be my last day, so I'm gonna give it my all. See ya!
She still runs so fast. And what does he have to say? She's still cheerful even after finding out she'll be getting dismissed. Was it your decision? I can't say. Sorry. The higher-ups have told me to keep quiet. Anyway, I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you help Clarie one last time? I don't think she'll get herself into any serious trouble again like before. But I'm sure she'll find it easier with you by her side. I was planning to anyway. Great, thanks. Please look after her. To keep me warm. That's all. Well, no, to keep me warm. The Fresh Prince had only his underwear to keep him warm during one of the tales of girls of the world being nothing but trouble. She's gone to the inn. There's someone she's trying to help who's staying there. And then Shrika's right over here.
Yes, I understand. I will take care of the letter. You continue your investigation. Yes, Sister Shrika.
What letter?
Oh. You came, Uncommon.
Well, duh.
It looks like we have another issue not dissimilar from before.
I'm listening if you need.
Thank you. Just being able to discuss it with someone would help.
So what's up?
A spurious rumor has been spreading about the Order, and an amount of unfounded criticism, among other distasteful slander, has been hurled against priests in the street. If it stopped there, then I would simply consider it ill-natured mischief. But merchants have appeared selling imitation Flo's Indulgentia.
That's a dangerous prospect.
They call themselves members of the sect of the Anti-Mother.
That's quite the label right there.
They're referring to the Holy Mother of the Sea's Light Order, but for them to use her moniker in such a way. The Mother has no power to save us. That's what one of them kept insisting when we captured them earlier. I can't claim to know what their goal is, but there's no denying the upheaval it's causing within the Holy Capital. We must put a halt to their activities for the sake of the townspeople and their safety.
Let me know how I can help.
That you would say that so readily is of great comfort. You're not of the Order, and you're certainly not of our gene. You're able to approach this as one not swayed by the Order's inner mechanisms. Not to mention your exemplary record with the Flo's Indulgentia incident. So, thank you. I'd like to start immediately.
Immediately, huh?
What I gave you was a letter we received from the sect of the Anti-Mother. The report you witnessed earlier was regarding this very object.
So what's it all about? Uncover the darkness in the locked room. That's all it says. Do you know what it means?
I think there's a room that only the Patriarch could enter. There is one door within the entire temple that remains locked.
Why would it be locked?
Exactly. Having a door locked to anyone but the Patriarch only serves to invite suspicion. It's reminiscent of the Flo's Indulgentia, so I would say it bears investigating.
Probably.
If possible, I would like to stop any more secrets from being unveiled. The Order must prove its own innocence.
Do you know where the door is?
Right. Finding that door is our top priority. It is somewhere deep within the temple. Come this way.
If there's anything that's good is that the character stories tend to happen pretty automatically and don't usually require much from me besides just talking to the person involved.
Here is the door in question. Darkness behind a door that won't open. What on earth do you think it means?
Beats me. Should we break it open?
Just as I thought, it is locked.
What if we kicked it?
While I appreciate your for certain that the door is locked, that is enough for now. Let us pause our investigation for now, Uncommon. I'll look into this more deeply myself another time. Apologies for dragging you over here.
Call me if there are any developments.
Okay. That letter has me concerned. But I would prefer to focus on suppressing the chaos caused by the sect of the Anti-Mother first. I'm sure you understand. Let us part ways for now. I'll contact you again once I know more about the door or the sect. Thank you for coming nonetheless, Uncommon.
I mean, I get stat boosts if I help you out. As long as we're in the party.
The sect of the Anti-Mother.
No one has ever even seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy?
If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother,
it would surely drive you into despair. I'd forget all about that.
yes, that's quite enough. We need to focus on what we should do.
Very much, probably. What instrument is that? Because it doesn't feel like a sitar, but it doesn't feel enough like an acoustic guitar to me. Feels like it's more than that. Now, why don't I leave and focus on this money-making quest here by going to the inn in Argene at the entrance. Let's get some money so I can... Ugh! Well, I gotta wait then. I'll do one thing of fishing here, although I have all the frosty herring I need. So why should I be doing this? If for now I have all the frosty herring that's required. I forget if I have any food that I can turn in like I think I might for Shatola. Or did I turn it in already? That's probably what happened, I turned it in already. Because I'm waiting for more Sudor pepper to grow so I can make something else, I think, for here. Because none of this gets turned in. I forgot to put that away. It's alright. Now that the inn is open, we can go see about things here. Is this a similar guy or something?
Uncommon! What are you doing here?
I came to help.
Thank you! That's so thoughtful of you! Rhodium, my friend here is a super strong traveler.
I see. You're this young lady's friend? Nice to meet you. So, what happened?
Let me start from the beginning. Mr. Rhodium here is a merchant who came to Argene a few days ago on a job. But on his way, he was set upon by a pack of monsters. The friend he was with didn't make it to Argene.
Oh no. Did he die? I don't know. Probably. His name was Levon. He was a mercenary. He would always escort me to my jobs when I needed to travel. We've known each other since we were kids. He was the kind of guy who'd drop everything to go out of his way for me. And despite all that, I left him there with the monsters. One of us had to run a distraction or there was no getting out of that situation. But I don't feel right about surviving at such a cost. I left my best friend there to die. I'm not sure what to say. Your friend made the right choice, or you shouldn't blame yourself. I don't know that I would say either of these. But I guess you shouldn't blame yourself. Thanks. Your friend said the same thing to me in the confessional as well. But even if he did the right thing, I'll never forgive myself for it. If I could, I'd go straight back there and look for him.
Let's go then.
Huh? Are you feeling alright? I left him fighting a whole pack of monsters on his own, and it's been days since then. There's no way he could still be alive.
It doesn't matter. I'm still going. We don't know for certain that he's dead yet.
But it's pointless trying to stop her.
Uncommon, will you come with me?
I mean, it's pointless to try to stop you. You're going too?
Tell me where you last saw Levon. We'll start by looking around there.
Oh. Oh, fine. Do what you want. I last saw him in a silent cave.
Thank you. Come on, Uncommon. We've got no time to lose.
So, it'd be fine if I was the one going, but she insists on it too. I forget what I have that I can make once I get some peppers grown. But one or two of these things I can totally make eventually. Probably the next day after it's too late to get any more watermelons. And there's a path down there I don't think I've taken. And I didn't make any mountain stir fry. All this is way too much health restored. Well, not the cherry salmon marinade, nor the... whatchamacallit, Chattolan seafood salad. That's not too much. Let me do that and save. So I'll reload just because I want to see... I don't think I noticed this path before. No, I totally did notice this path before. What am I thinking? I had been there before. But there's other places that I have not dug holes. I can't figure out where they might be. I think I'll go from the Chattola side straight down the middle. That feels like a better idea to me. And if they insist on doing things, I may as well fight. May as well. I mean, we got stuff, so why not? And it's easy to come this way. Thank you, bridge. Now let's see.
Let's start by looking around here.
Watch out for monsters.
I will. Don't worry about me. I might not look like it, but I can hold my own in a fight. I say as I was ambushed and left to die by that former thief, not even former thief, the thief who tried to kill me, and then I called for your help anyway. I was aiming to be a missionary, remember?
But then you couldn't defend yourself. No clues. Still nothing. Maybe you were too late after all.
Come on, don't give up. There must be something around here. We can't give up now or it's all over. Oh?
What's this?
Hey, Uncommon! Come over here! Look at this. Something must have been burning here. Probably a bonfire.
Could it be Lavan who made it?
It might not be too late. Let's keep going inside.
She runs so fast. And I see down. If I jump down a hole, that'll be fast. Yeah. Honestly, that's very fine. Oh, Crawler isn't weak to poison. The Zoe is. And even if I take hits, it's no big. And that slash, actually the slash damage I forgot has been enhanced, or it was for a time when I ate that thing. They dropping stuff. The monsters have been dropping plenty of things.
Hello? Is there anyone there? If you're there, Mr. Lavan, please answer us somehow.
Anyone? Did you just call me? There's someone speaking. Are you looking for me?
Yes! Yes! You're Mr. Lavan, right?
That's me. But how?
We heard what happened to you from Rhodium and decided to come out and look for you.
I see. So he made it to Argene then. we're glad you're alive. Even I'm surprised that I've survived this long. I thought I was a goner. After Rhodium left, I somehow managed to fight off the whole pack of monsters. But in the midst of the fight, rocks kept getting broken off from the cave. Before I knew it, I was caved in.
I see. So you couldn't get out.
I'm impressed you two could find me. I had already accepted that I was going to die in here.
Well, I've actually been here before, not too long ago.
That time you got brought here.
It might be because my life was in danger at the time, but I vividly remember what this area looked like. And that wasn't here last time. The bonfire.
Ah, the bonfire. So that's what led you to me.
Yes, when I saw the bonfire, that's when I knew you were still alive.
Well, that's quite impressive. Any normal person probably wouldn't have thought much of it. But thankfully you did, and you found me. Thank you.
It's still too early to thank me. Let's get you back to Argene first.
Ah, will you take me there?
Of course. Let's go back to Argene, Uncommon. Rhodium is waiting at the inn.
Well, yeah, this is happy right here. And I'm not sure how to pronounce it, if not Knave X7E. I'm not sure, but hello to you on YouTube. Have I played Visions of Mana? That's the current RPG you're playing. Good one for childhood memories. If played the series before, recommended. I demoed it when last year there was a campaign to stream a whole lot of hours amongst all the streamers who would to get trees planted. That I did. And I unboxed the collector's edition. I actually have that on my YouTube channel on a playlist of unboxings of collector's editions of stuff. But quite very sadly, I've never yet gone through it. The want is there though. It's just a problem of I can't figure out what to play when. Usually because I want to share the experiences with people. But the want is there. And someday, surely, I will. Especially since I've gone through the original Secret of Mana, or Mana. I keep hearing it as Mana everywhere. And I've gone through the Trials of Mana remake, and platinumed the Trials of Mana remake. So, I do have desire for Visions of Mana. It's just a matter of when would I actually play it. But the desire is definitely there. Alright, I'm thinking of taking the monolith to the other side. It feels like it'd be shorter than running the regular path over. So let me do that. While I still got stamina to sprint. And even if I don't, I've got hunger meter to replenish my stamina, which is all good. And I know, and I relearned what to look for the trap floors. The very unstable earth. And now let's wrap this up and then use the money to get a few more Islet watermelons. He should either be thrilled or apologetic or something. Listen to this relief slash hopeful slash beautiful music here. Levon, you're alive. I'm glad you're all right. I'm sorry for abandoning you. No need to apologize, Rhodium. I'm still here, aren't I? That's all that matters. Yeah.
I'm so happy for you both.
Clarie was right not to give up. Words can't express how grateful I am to you both. Thank you. I owe you too. You saved my life.
I just did the right thing, that's all. Uncommon, our work here is done. Let's give them some space.
Just real happy about that. If only she'd be taken away from the confessional to go be a missionary.
Whew! That makes one more problem solved. Great job, Uncommon.
You did most of it.
Well, I appreciate you coming with me. I'm so glad I could help someone out one last time. Today was my last day working in the confessional. At least I can say I stuck to my principles till the very end. I don't know where they'll put me next, but wherever it is, I will continue to do what I think is right. That's my policy. That's my Nindo, my ninja way.
There you are, Clarie. I hope it's to be a missionary.
Brother? What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you everywhere. I have important news for you.
Are you officially firing me from the confessional? It's fine, brother. I knew this would happen.
You did? Well, that makes things easier. I'll get it over and done with then. Sister Clarie, I hereby dismiss you from your role in the confessional with immediate effect. And appoint you instead to the counseling room.
The counseling room?
Your duty is to listen to people's problems and act accordingly to resolve them. In other words, you're allowed to help them now.
Really? But why?
We were originally planning to return you to regular duties. But some priests objected to that.
Really? You mean some people believed in what I was doing?
However, we couldn't revoke your dismissal without fair grounds. So the discussion changed into how we could create a new office for you to run instead.
You mean they created the counseling room just for me?
We hadn't told you this, but the temple has been receiving, or rather, you have been receiving, a great deal of letters and gifts from the people of Argene thanking you for your help. With that big pile of letters, it wasn't hard to convince the higher-ups to give you the new position.
Wow, someone even went so far as to convince the higher-ups for me. I wonder who would do such a thing.
I wonder if it's that guy right there looking away. The person may be right in front of you.
Are you serious? No way!
Now, it's never paid for our priestess to be too curious.
Thank you, brother.
Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have your own office now, though. No getting carried away, all right?
Yes, brother. I will bear that in mind.
Very well. You start tomorrow. Take it easy today. So not missionary, but now she can actually officially help people. That dismissal is more than okay. I'm so happy for you, Claire. That's because she stuck to her principles all the way to the end.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I will continue to help people the best way I know how, following my own policy. Thank you for everything, Uncommon. You know where to find me if you ever need help with your problems.
If anything comes up, I will come to you. We could share one fun, beautiful laughter there to keep me warm. 3,000 Grilla for that, then gold ore and roblini. That probably calls for some other kind of fish. But that's like seriously, truly happy ending right there. Like, that's so exciting. I am so very happy for her. I think I'm still gonna get the islet watermelons. I think I am, because that was my intent, to get them started. So let's go over. And then there is that character quest I need to do. I'll buy the islet watermelons first. You can only do so much. 2,500. But I got plenty of little coconuts growing. Do I want to get more and more? I can at least get those. Oh, and then Hein was in there. Not that it matters right now anyway. Because it's important, and then Shadow Walker. I could do these since I did the last Argene quest, actually. Honestly, it's feeling like a good enough idea. As long as I remember to buy 31 Karops, I feel like I said. So I wonder if Emmo's got a song to bring both of them together. Humans and sirens.
Uncommon. Thank you for coming. Today's the day of the vigil.
Are you ready?
I'm pretty sure. I practiced a lot. I wonder if I can do it.
You've got this.
Thank you, Uncommon. I needed the reassurance. It's almost time. I'll see you after the show, Uncommon.
Okay. Show, though. This isn't much of a show. Hey, are the rumors true? About the diva being in cahoots with Lorelei. Not in cahoots. Just family. She told us herself. Still not sure I believe it, though.
Miss Emmo's not Lorelei. Miss Emmo is kind. Not big and scary like Lorelei. Everyone, thank you for coming. Before I begin my song, I have something I would like to say.
Hey, Emmo! About you and Lorelei. Is it true?
I was at the tavern when you said it, but you were joking, right? I was speaking the truth. I am connected to Lorelei. I'm sorry for keeping it a secret for so long.
No, don't apologize. Apologizing means you're admitting that it's real.
I can't believe it. Dear Emmo, who would sing to us at the tavern, is Lorelei incarnate.
No. Emmo isn't finished. We're listening.
I'm not here to tell you about Lorelei. I want you to understand the plight of the sirens. Lorelei was never our true name. Siren. That is our true name. Wait just a moment. All of a sudden talk about the sirens.
I don't give two hoots what your real name is. So your names are different. What's so important about that? Emmo, you can't blame yourself for the things Lorelei did.
But you're wrong. The sirens. All we wanted to do was protect the sea.
Protect the sea? You expect me to believe that? Shut up. See, the sirens ended up somehow coming together with the philosophical flame. They ended up becoming Lorelei, but before that, they ended up casting Emmo out so that she could be the one to put them out of their misery. all those bubbles there that were atop the ocean, the bola, those were their final wishes to Emo. They wanted her to kill them so that harm wouldn't come to anybody anymore, no matter how much it would hurt Emo to be without her family. You're telling us that Lorelei came about as a result of what happened with the Seas Light? Because the sirens wanted to stop some big calamity?
But Lorelei took the form of the siren's regrets. I'm not sure my old brain is spry enough to keep up with all this. Everything Uncommon said was the truth. The sirens fought for the sea and for the people of Shatola, and they died doing so. This is what I want the people of Shatola to understand.
Emo, I love you. The people love you. We were shocked by what you said about Lorelei. There's no denying you've been giving your all singing for us every day. But still, everyone was hurt by the damage Lorelei caused.
But only because it was defending Shatola and the sea.
Lorelei destroyed our way of life. It killed my friend. If everything you're saying is true, then how should we? How are we supposed to feel?
That sounds... I believe all of you and what you have to say. But this is how I really feel, which is why I needed to tell you. I needed you to know. I wanted everyone I love in Shatola to know about the family I love.
Thank you, Emo, for telling us. It must have been so hard to keep it to... It must have been so hard keeping it to yourself all this time. But I'll be honest with you. Forgiving Lorelei will be difficult. I may not be able to do it for as long as I'm alive. But I realized I can't go on hating without knowing, as I have been up until now.
I'd like you to teach me more, if you wouldn't mind. About Lorelei, about the sirens. It won't erase the pain, but we should understand the truth behind what happened. We owe that to those who are no longer with us. I'd just like to add, nobody here hates you, dear. Oh!
I think they heard you.
Thanks to you, Uncommon. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening. But, I have one more request I'd like to make. Go on, we're listening. The visual song. May I sing for both the people of Shatola and my family of sirens?
They ought to applaud for that.
Thank you. This song is for everyone we have lost.
Oh, I thought we were gonna hear some lyrics or something. That's okay. I think it went well.
Yes, thank goodness. Thank you, Uncommon, for everything you've done. I wouldn't have had the strength to speak up if it wasn't for you.
It wasn't just me. You did this too.
I kept saying that I treasured all the people of Shatola, but I wasn't able to put my trust in them. I was afraid to tell them the truth, and instead kept running away from the situation.
but you came back.
I feel like now I can really let myself become closer to everyone. I'm so glad I didn't give up.
Me too.
I think I'm going to pay my mother a visit and tell her everything. About today. About what's to come. Will you come with me when I do?
Of course.
I'll send a letter again soon. But for now, I think we both deserve a good rest.
That's putting it lightly.
Thank you again, Uncommon. Truly.
The music that played before this is probably one of my favorite tunes just because of the beauty of it. And yet the whole Harvestella soundtrack is not available on Spotify, unfortunately. Why might that be? Oh man! It went to night! That I didn't realize. Not that I... Yes, I do. That's a problem. That means I couldn't get the Karops stuff. Now I have to do this all over again. I gotta do the Shatola stuff later. Well, that's just great. That ends up being a nighttime thing. So... But I have to do it before 3 p.m. Then I'll wait. I'll do that the next day. I cannot prioritize that right now at all. I just cannot. It's just not right. I cannot be doing her character story today. It's just not a good idea. I'll go do Istina's thing then. But yeah, I can't do it. I wish I could skip this though. I hate that I can't. I hope we find some signs of him.
I hope so. Let's keep our eyes peeled for even the tiniest of clues.
Yeah, though. But we can skip all this here. Bonfire signs. Okay, good. Circle won't let me choose. It'll be X, so I can keep pressing circle until we get to something like this. That means someone was here? I forget if she said it might not be too late. Let's keep going inside there when it was could have been Levon. Had to do that. Now I want to get out of the way. And then I managed to step out of the way of that, which is all good. Then up physical defense. Oh well. And I got hit. Oh well. Now let's keep doing this here. All it is talking and not fighting. Mr. Levon! Then all good, very good, and very hopeful and happy here. Why are you still here in the cave? Well, then nothing after that. During that incident? And that's the same thing she said before. Why don't I read one of these cards here since we've done all this? The phrase, "He's on fire!" and "Boom shakalaka!" were made famous, or were made popular by the famous sports game not NBA Street, although it's cool, not Madden NFL, although that's a very huge thing, not Ultimate Table Tennis. Is that an actual video game? And then when did that be a thing? That was all NBA Jam. And how did he come up with that anyway? Or did someone write that for him to say? And then when that kind of stuff happens, who do you give credit to? The scriptwriter or the performer? Or both? Maybe ideally it's both to applaud. Person who came up with the thing, and then someone who delivers it with such fervor and fun that you just associate them with saying it. But it ought to go to the writer too. Back to Argene. And sprint and sprint and sprint and sprint. And back up this way. Into the inn. And organize things. Finish this up. Again. And circle, 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 circle. That may be one of my favorite tunes in the game. I'm glad it all worked out. It's probably also the piano of it all. That could be a big thing too. But I cannot buy, or I cannot do Emo's character quest. I can buy the Islet watermelons and then go get Karops. I can't take much credit.
No, don't be silly. It was teamwork.
I mean, you still did everything, though. I just followed your lead. And then, better news than could have been expected. But this was way better than it could have been. She was ready for the firing, but then came something made just for her. If that ain't tremendous, I don't know what is. So that's what the talk was about.
What talk? I'm coming. Don't tell me you knew about this.
I only knew about the firing. He kept it under wraps from me, too. Now you can help even more people. But that could not have been a happier ending for her if it tried. And I'll be able to do 4 hours of this because I work at 3 instead of 2. I ended up working today, but that's because I'm willing, and in fact I demand to keep the other baker from working 7 days in a row. There is no way I can allow for that. No way. Even if I make like loose plans that aren't like strict things, like if I made plans to hang out with friends locally, I would hope they would understand me having to drop them for helping someone else. But if it was something like a vacation, which would have had more advance notice in the first place, or seeing someone from out of state, that may be more of a concern. But if they're here for more than 1 day, if they're here more than today, for an example, then I'm sure we still work something out as it is. All right. Get the watermelons, but don't do that ammo thing. I probably could run through there and it'd be fine. While I'm here, I'm just gonna do this. Then run on over to Nenia. Go through the Njord Steppe. Ain't nothing happening over here. It'll be alright. I could save here in case of the worst. I don't think anything bad will happen though, but still. You never know. I mean, I didn't know about the whole going to night thing. I can't even buy 31 Karops. I can only buy 22. I'll do that though. I will do that. It stinks that you can't just sell stuff to shops in the same day. But where is the last quest here? Can it be done before finishing the game? Or is it a thing with the I've pronounced it library before library?
Good to see you, Uncommon. It feels like it's been ages since we last had a chance to catch up.
We were too busy with that imposter.
That's true. That issue took up all of our attention whenever we met. Anyway, Uncommon, I decided to take up the head teacher position.
Yes! Yes, Queen! You finally put your past behind you.
It took me a while, but I got there in the end. I never believed in myself. My past is etched with sins, and the path I walked tainted with blood. I didn't think I knew a parent's love, or how to love like a parent, so I didn't think I was worthy to take responsibility for the kid's future.
But now you know these things.
Yes, and no. The fact is, I've always known those things deep down. But because I was too scared to face my past, I never realized it. I can see things differently now. My past is nothing to be proud of. But I've realized that it had some warm moments.
What did the chief give you?
Lots of things. Like this library, for example. I never would have come to love reading so much if not for all the books he gave me. So, I thought I might be able to make small differences like that in the children's lives too. Uncommon, I love this orphanage and the kids that live here. I wish for all of them to be happy. I'd do anything for them if it might achieve that. What I'm focused on now is making sure that those kids have a better childhood than I did. It's because I've come from somewhere so dark that I can spot even the tiniest glimmer of light for them.
I think you'll make a great head teacher.
Thanks, Uncommon. Now I can finally repay them.
Repay who?
I wanted to repay the head teacher. They gladly welcomed me when I had just run away from the gang and was completely lost in the world. I've always wanted to repay them for that somehow. But I was never quite sure how I could, and now all this time has passed and I still haven't done anything.
I couldn't think of a better repayment.
Well, I don't know about that, but it's the best I could do for them. Mrs. Tina! What is it, you two? What do you mean, what is it? You said you'd take us into town on an adventure. We're all waiting for you outside. Oh yeah, I was talking to Uncommon and completely forgot about it. It's nice that you two are friends, but you made plans with us first. You're right, I did. Sorry, kids. I'll come and join you in a few minutes, okay? Okay, but hurry up, Miss Estina. We've been waiting ages already. See you outside, Miss Estina.
You're so precocious.
Sorry, Uncommon. I've got to go.
Have fun on your adventure.
Thanks. I'm going to enjoy this trip with them. Well then. Oh, one more thing before I go. Just because I'm becoming the head teacher now, it doesn't mean our work together is over. There are so many places out there where people still live in the shadows. I want to take in kids from those places. so that they don't end up how I was, regretting my past. So, I will keep fighting. Not as a shadow assassin, but as someone who walks side by side with my shadow. That's all. Bye for now.
Not the Shadow Assassin, but the Shadow Walker. All done with her now. 20% chance at critical is pretty beautiful. Can't do because it's important, though. That's okay. I'm fine with that. In fact, it's poetic and in fact makes all the sense in the world. We came to Nenia first, so of course I finished these after her. So then we'll finish because it's important in Hein's story before Shrika and Braka's stories. But now the question is, will there be one last quest to do now that that's done? No. I hate that part. But you know, I could return home now. I think I will. And ads are going to play, so I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes. It's just because there are beautiful souls who don't realize they're beautiful souls, and the pre-rolls could shoo them away. I don't want that happening, so please pardon these dumb old ads. I'm glad I got better memory to hit the mute button on my mixer. And I'm glad I remember to hit it so that I don't be all muted and stuff when I need to be talking. And I like the thought of talking. All right. So, the next thing I can think to do is plant all that stuff. But I need more peppers. And I ought to go plant the islet watermelons, the last ones I can plant for the year. Which really, really sucks. I can't even think how much gold ore sells for, if much. So I can sell one to see about it. And then we got all that juice and seeds. Oh yeah. I got an order I can do. Honey flower. Let me break my phone back out and see that right now I just don't have a lot to do for Juno, it seems. And let me say heyo to Sakurubi. So there's not much left in the way of regular side quests to do. It's more character story things than anything. And 2 more Ninian tomatoes will get that done. 5 more honey flowers will get that done. Nectar cane, that can happen. Then gather 1,000 times, holy cow. Few more bellhops. And more paprika. I almost wonder if I need to grow a few more paprika to get that. Then sea-tide garlic I've got going on. Numb lemons will be easy. Islet watermelons not so much. Alright, let's see. Then fishing. Job panel, repair kit. All the quests in our gene are done. So I'm glad about that. Then build rapport 60 times. That'll get done. Let me see here. What fish do I need for various things? If it's even fish I need curry spice for one. Then a nut I don't have. Premium meat that I don't have. Eggplant I don't have. But I will in the fall. Chili plant I don't have. Need to gather queen leaf from the Njord steppe. Premium meat there. And makoko that I don't yet have. Great king tuna at Shatola. Then an eggplant as it is. Lump potato. Curry spice I can make. Eventually. I just need Sudar pepper. And then chili pollock and roe blini. So I need another Sudar pepper for that. Hopefully I can get a gourmet one. Then royal eggplant. I need Sudar peppers for a lot of things, but not for ice cream. Anyone ever heard of peppers in ice cream? Has that ever been a thing for anyone before? Because that sounds bizarre. Alright. Let's throw the gold ore in here. The only other thing was peach jam. Oh, I didn't do anything with the animals yet. Let me do that. Then I can go and make feed. And give it up. But I had to go love on them. I'm glad I saw to do that. Now let's go around and plant more stuff, more carrots. Carrots. And then soon I'll go plant more islet watermelons too. Mindy's heard of peppers and ice cream, but big nope. Who wants spicy ice cream? You see it a lot in Texas? That's gotta be some like state fair or festival stuff right there from the sounds of it if you see it in Texas. Peppers and ice cream, or peppery ice cream, or spicy ice cream. Gotta hit hot and cold. I mean, I don't know. There's a quote from Logan from that Big Time Rush. Yes, I did watch it. It was a live action cartoon, and it was actually funny. And Logan says this: if you drink cold milk on a hot day, you die. So that could be a problem there. And if anything, what was it? If anything, Babish Culinary Universe already went way off the rails enough in making 3 different kinds of ice cream, actually, based on the flavors of ketchup, onions, and peanuts. Although peanut ice cream does not sound like a bad thing in and of itself. Peanut flavored ice cream actually sounds like it could work if you... I feel like it's like a nut oil in the ice cream base and you freeze that. That actually makes sense. But ketchup ice cream? And especially onion ice cream? If not ketchup, tomato ice cream. But the peanut ice cream actually sounds like something that could happen. Chimoy ice cream is something they sell in stores in Texas. What is chimoy then? If it's, I'm not even pronouncing it right, I'm sure, but what is that by chance? I'll hear the answer as I plant these carops. And I need to remember to water all this. Then I can actually go to the Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse.
Can I have a snack now? Take that.
You can't have a snack now, no.
But I want a snack now.
You can't have a snack now. That's not how it works, lady. Here. I can make vegetable juice. I could probably make a lot of vegetable juice. We'll take out the fermenting barrel level 2. I don't feel a need to make cheese right now, though. And not a lot of flour, neither. It's popular within Mexican culture, like chili. So chimoy is like chili, and they sell chili-flavored ice cream. That would be the spicy hot and cold right there, it sounds like. That, especially if it's been made to sell in stores and people do it, maybe it'd be possible to consider that. Maybe that would make it a little easier to consider, but not all the way. Right, I was looking for veggies. I could make a lot of tomatoes into tomato juice. Once I throw this down somewhere. Or instead I could... No. Let's grab this here. I probably could have charged that, but it's alright. Let's throw in 9 Indian tomatoes. Then we'll put this away. And we'll take wheat. Grass. Not wheat, but grass. No, grass is for the... Then we will do wheat. What am I thinking? We'll do that. Then we'll go water a lot of things. Mindy still passes. That is totally allowed. That is totally fine to do. You know it exists and you don't have to have it. That is A-okay. I can't believe that actually is a thing, though. I was just saying words. I didn't need to stop watering. There's a whole lot of Maroc corn to grow to water. And my hunger meter is about to run out. I didn't even notice because the stamina was so good. But so much to water. So much to do. It's all right to do and it's helpful to do.
Drink up, lovely.
then it doesn't really matter watering the other side since I was already moving. I probably don't need to cook the mountain stir fry. In fact, I'll eat this little mushroom just to get a little hunger in there. And then before I forget, I'm gonna go over to the water side and plant these watermelons, of which a few are growing here. Then I'll get these planted in. These are growing, but they ain't there yet. All right. I don't have any other seeds that I can grow here. Farm crops. I probably don't need to mine, but I do for the sake of more fairy orders. Had to remind myself that those are not ready. Okay. It might be time to go to Castle Lewis then, for all I know. Let me double check and put these away so I have more room for things. Alright then. All that stuff watered. I've done about all I can do.
Later.
So it's time to go to Castle Lewis. Or rather, the Castle of Illusion. Let's start to explore the place then. And I'll have them for the stat boosts. That's gonna be a mimic. No, it's not. I doubt it, and I shouldn't have. So what's this sparkle over here then? Repair kit? Beyond me lies a city of grief. Beyond me lies endless suffering. Beyond me lies the downfall of society. That ain't cryptic at all. Green is generally a sign for go in most cases. Hornet and melee type omen. So what's up with them? Gave me a little bit of a hit, but it's alright. Okay, let's check here. Melee type omen. They aren't resistant to anything, but they're weak to lightning and sage, which I have on me. Sweet. That did some hurt there. I guess this is crushing then. There'll come a time I need to actually eat for the stamina of it all. I want to switch up the element. Not crushing, because this feels like crushing right here. Now we have sage. Feels like that should be sage. I can't tell for the life of me which is which. So we've done all of that, and I need to eat. Also check what's down here. Gold ore. Mimics may not be a thing in this game, for all I know. I'm gonna eat because I want to be able to run. I really want to be able to run. More circuit ignition. I mean, that unleashes the sage finisher there. We got a sturdy screw, but then we got a door there too. Getting sleepy though, I don't like it. And then, you know, I forgot I have this other move. They are hurting a bit. Then range type omen. Let me do this again though. I'm pretty sure that's crushing. I will test my theory.
Shall we begin?
I couldn't test it. That's ended up dying too soon. Right now, it's a matter of drinking juice. If I can't find a monolite, I'll have to move on. I'll have to ring the bell to go home. And I hadn't used anything this week too.
Don't push yourself too far. Let's keep it moving.
There's a sparkle there. Sturdy screws feel new to me.
I appreciate it.
I thought I drank that, but I must not have. Conaloo doll. Glad to find that. And then what about this pyro liquid? And that unlocks the door. That's good to know. So I know where to go now, but I want to go this way first.
I appreciate it.
I'll check the sparkle after mining Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone with sage attributes. Does this mean we might possibly be able to put Alphonse Elric's soul, or rather extract it and get his body back? Ruby doesn't understand such one needs spicy stuff in their ice cream. No, it's not going to be a pleasant bite. Honestly, wait. Isn't wasabi ice cream a thing? Because that may have been another answer, or that may have been another thing right under our noses. Alright, let me get this enhanced break damage. Didn't realize I got so many job points. Then tactical fire. Piercing attack. Temporarily raises critical hit rate. I'm not gonna rest here for a while. It's not time for that. We don't have time for that. Later I could consider it, but not right now. Okay. Let's go over this way to where we're supposed to go in the first place. But I can't sprint, I can only step. Big hit though. Yeah, it's the finishing hit. What a photon ray though. I got my own range. There they go. I'm in danger. Not as much now. I can hardly move. Block released. It turned out not to be the whole way to go after all. But I have to be careful. I don't want to fall to sleep around here. There's so many melee type omens around here. I may have to call it. I may have to ring the bell. Yeah, there's too much for me to do, so I can't really risk it. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth it right now. Oh, is that beetrite? The omens use it as a catalyst. I wouldn't know anything about that. But I could take this time to cook some stuff. Even basics. I don't remember what gourmet foods I cooked. Not the picnic sandwich. Leave the hamburger and egg. Leave the breakfast. Barbecue churrasco. I can't do that though. I can't do that. Or this. So I'll do that then. Oh no, I have 2 bags of high quality flour. So I can do the both of them. Picnic sandwich. No, I can't do that because I ran out of time. If I had done the breakfast first, that would have been fine. It's alright, though. It's a-okay. I watered all the stuff. So we's good. The stuff that needs watering anyway. It's alright. Oh, that was a bit of experience there. Peach jam sells for 610, and gold ore only sells for 50. That ain't much of nothing. Like, not at all. I still wanted to see, though. Alright, then. I suppose I could now cook the high-quality, the gourmet Letha breakfast. Why not? Fill in more things. And there's nothing new for me to make anyway. Not right now. So I'll check this. Oh boy, Raka's real angry with me. For Clarie, it wasn't without meaning.
I do what I do because I wish to lend my strength to those in need. And so, I always thought that I was being rather smug when I never... And so, I always thought that I was being rather smug when I said I never considered repayment. However, this past event has taught me I was wrong to ever think that, and I can't believe how blessed I am. I will continue to reach out to those in need, because that is the justice I believe in.
Keep on going. Istina found her rays of sunshine.
I have walked the road to where I am today totally alone. I always thought that's how I'd continue. But I was wrong. The world is a much warmer place than I thought. Uncommon, you helped me to reach this point and come to this realization. Uncommon, you helped me to reach this point and come to this realization. For that, I am extremely grateful. I'm truly glad I met you.
I am too. Then an invitation to dinner. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long, but my investigation is finally complete. There is so much I wish to tell you that it could fill an entire afternoon. So I thought we could perhaps discuss it all over a meal. It has been a while since I last patronized the Chatola bar and thought it fitting that we should meet there. I look forward to seeing you. And then, don't talk to me. I'll be hanging out near Letha Village, but not because I want to see you or anything. Don't you dare talk to me if you see me. I don't want you sticking your nose into my personal business. It's what's best for both of us. Got it? No, I ain't got it. Not at all. So, Sage and Thunder. Who then? And I don't know what a Lunamancer does, and I haven't started working on it. Thunder, 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 thunder. Or Sage, for that matter. Doesn't she do Sage? I swear, Sage. Normal attack. No. Crushing. That's crushing and Sage, okay. It is crushing and Sage, actually. So, having Dianthus here would be very helpful. Wind, poison, probably earth. Water, wave. I can't think for her. Lightning. Piercing. So I don't think it matters here. I'm the only one that can do Sage. No, Dianthus can. I just said that. What am I thinking? Let me read one of these here. Dead or Alive falls into the gaming genre, not of comedy. There's no such thing as comedy games. Comedy is employed in a lot of games like this, but there's no comedy game genre. Survival horror is a thing, but no, that's not it. Action adventure is a thing, but no. Take out the adventure, And it's in the umbrella of action under fighting. And I swear there has been a Dead or Alive Extreme game that recently came out that won't come here, or it's been a thing, the latest game won't come here. Maybe I'll have Lunamancer in there, but I still want the Shadow Walker. 9 tomato juices, that'll come in real handy. And then we got more coconut milk. And then I'll go put these in their feeders. Cotton feather. And love on them. High quality egg and throw all that in. 7 hearts from the both of them. Gotta love it. Taking care of the animals here is very easy. Yeah, there we go. There, with that 3rd or that 7th heart. We're all good there. Now to go, well, I want to put these away. Then I'll go gather stuff. I didn't need to put that away, though. Need to grab that back. That way we can sell these. Grab all this.
Hello, little crappies.
We got 90 tomatoes now.
Hello, little crappies. Hello,
And I can grab a whole lot of
little
carrots.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
And more numb lemons here.
Hello, little crappies.
And hops.
Hello, little crappies.
And paprika.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, I forgot that carrot up there, all by its lonesome. But I don't have much money to buy more carrots. If there were only a final quest to do in Nenia Town before finishing the game, now that I've actually done stuff with Tina, that'd be real nice. And now I can get curry herbs
Hello, little crappies.
and process them. So that's gonna be a big deal. I don't remember processing those. I don't think there's anything ready at the waterside biome. Nope. Low coconuts are ready to go.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest. Hello, little crappies.
Let me do that too.
Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappie.
I have to do that repeatedly, so I won't grab them all at once. That's not fun.
Hello,
This, on the other
little
hand,
crappies.
is, though. It'll take a lot of time for those islet watermelons, though. A lot of time. Comedy-ish on the Venus Vacation side. Comedy-ish how, I wonder. Anything about Zack womanizing or anything? But I could not care to play the extreme games. Give me the fighting games all day. Alright, to the farm then. And then spice. Right over here. It's only the curry herbs right now, which is totally fine. That means those would not get used for that. Put these away for now. And these. Maybe I'll put them all away right now. And see about what to make to give. What, oh what. Because I can make coconut milk toast. And then I don't have enough peppers, but summer and winter spicy fish. Last I checked, that is definitely something to turn in. Fan service Dead or Alive spin-off series. I was wondering about anything specific because that I know already. I thought there was anything specific about comedy, but that's not enough. I'll make the chili pollock and roblini later. We're making this here. Brand new, something to turn in. Love the thought of it. And look at it. Summer and winter spicy fish. A spicy dish made of frosty herring and rosy sea bream. Hot Sudor pepper warms you up on even the harshest of cold days. Alright. And then I can still make this coconut milk toast. But then I need 3 Sudor peppers for meat with spicy argine sauce. Then, tiny onions swimming in a sea of cream sauce. Oh. If I'm gonna say that, though, I've got to say the whole line as soon as I concentrate, which I can. I'm just looking at all this other stuff. I can't do this. I can't just give up my favorite foods cold turkey. Oh my god. Turkey. With pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes. Butter-drenched dressing. Tiny onions. Swimming in a sea of cream sauce. Oh. I wonder if anyone remembers that line, because that line is hilarious. Oops. I forgot to take a picture of that coconut milk toast. So I'm not gonna read it until I do. I may as well make high quality coconut milk and syrup. Do I have another dessert maker? That just makes a lot of desserts. I don't need to do that. I'll make just one more dessert maker. Takes a little time, but not a lot of materials that I don't have. So we can make high quality sugar or syrup and coconut milk. It just feels like a good idea. So let's break them out. As soon as I find them. Well, coconut. And that's nectar cane. Need honey flower. Damn it, I don't have honey flower. Flour though. I can do flour. No, I can't. I need 3 of them. Crap. Never mind, I didn't need to do that after all. Crap. Well, I'll just have to wait then. Go turn that in. Put that away after all.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
I'll come water that later. There's no need for it right now.
Take it easy.
I could do things though. I could do that because I'd have time. I would have time to do that. But I ought to go to Nemia Town as well. Oh, I'll do that right now and save lest anything happens wrong. Ain't got a lot of Grilla. But I want more Grilla. Rocka's gonna be mad with me. Hey you, do you know of a village or settlement near here? This close to Letha? Can't say I do. You sure about that? Maybe? I don't know the area all that well, so I can't say for sure. What do you mean, maybe? Do you know or don't you? Well, spit it out! I don't know what I know! I mean, I know what I don't know! I mean, You're scaring him. Uncommon. Do you really have nothing better to... Hey! I'm not done talking to you! Whatever. I'll just ask someone else. Hey, you.
Me? How can I help you?
Is there a village or settlement near here? The kind of place you could see people living in?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
For crying out loud, is there a single human on this star who might know?
Please excuse me. I remembered I have somewhere to be.
Maybe if you tried being nicer? I don't have time for nice. Based on their sphere of activity, their next assault will be on a settlement near here. Make no mistake. There are a lot of people in Letha, so they won't want to draw attention by attacking it. They must be aiming for a smaller settlement somewhere nearby. If I just knew the location, then this would go a lot faster. But here we are. Hey, Uncommon. You're from Letha too, right? No, I'm not from here. Bird's Eye Bray, but close enough. I want to speak with Letha's mayor. Can you arrange a meeting? It's urgent. Please, Uncommon. I will if you tell me why. Fine. There's a good chance a Hallowed is lurking around here. A monster not much different from Kierkegaard, who we fought back in Argene. His name is Amadeus. You're looking for revenge. I am. Slaying that thing is my only reason for existing. So, I'll ask you again. Arrange a meeting for me with the mayor. Since you told me, let's go. You want to know if there's anyone living near the outskirts of Letha? Yes. I don't need the exact location, but if you know of any settlements near here, it'd be a great help. There just might well be. Really? Yes, a small hamlet of people, but they don't interact with us here in Letha, so I'm afraid I can't really tell you any more than that. Ah, okay. No, thank you for your help. Knowing it exists at all helps me a great deal. I can find it by myself from here. Let me help you. I clearly need to remind you again. Keep your nose out of my business. Raka, was it? You look like a man with not a lot of time left. That's right. So what's he bringing him? Well then, let me give you this. A map of the area? Are you sure? By all means. A friend of Uncommon is a friend of mine. Thank you. But he doesn't call me friend, though. He calls me client. Uncommon, I don't know what that man is up to. But I want you to do what you can to help him. He has a grave air about him. Whatever it is, it's dangerous. I always help my friends. That's reassuring to hear. You take care too, Uncommon. Understand? Yeah. You're not getting away this time, Amadeus. Oh boy. Whether he likes it or not, though, I'm gonna help him.
Oh, did you come to see me?
I'm surprised that she was here in the mayor's house. Alright. Next, I want to go to Nenia Town, see if a final quest is available, then do it so that I get a little more money to buy a little more Karops. I would love that so much. But I think it's faster to warp through here. I think that's easier right now. Then we go here. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Because of my own frustrations, I'm gonna have to see if it happens post-game. Because I'm only missing one. Not Nenia. Nenia. I hit an M. There. So how does this work? What quests are there? Quests, quests, quests. It is after the Castle of Illusion. I had a fear of that. But I'm still gonna at least buy what Carops I can. They're cheaper here. I can't buy a lot, though. Oh! I done bought them out! Oh, wow! I done bought them out of Carops. So I'll have to get the rest from Letha. That was not anything I expected. Wow. I'll water later. But I ought to eat that.
Take it easy.
So I gotta buy the rest from Letha. Wow, 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 wow. I did not see that coming. That's even less. Man, I hate... I can't do any more money stuff except for the, and I should have done Monolite to do it instead. I'm gonna go to... Honestly, I want to go to Argene over Shatola. Go turn that in. Get a little more money that way. I probably could have run through the Jade Forest, though. But I can't not get more Carops. I can't. If only I could sprint, but the Eve already runs fast. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to go to the inn. Going all the wrong directions. Now we're good here. Summer and winter spicy fish with an arched blue fence recipe. Blah, blah, blah to that. Not much money, but it's still anything. But I hate that I can't get more Drilla. I've done all the quests here. Let me go buy the... Let me go buy the Carops. Let me just do that. Would I go to the Castle of Illusion after the Vigil? Not overly convinced. But I will buy these. That's really all I can do. Quite all I can do. But that was more than I had. Yes. No. I can do those, then plant the stuff. I think that's what I'd rather do. I got room for all kinds of things as it is. Now let's go to Shatola. Alright then. I think that'll be the thing to do. So let's... Wait. Yes, do this.
Uncommon. Thank you for coming. I've saved you a seat. Won't you come in?
I'm going to skip through Emo's thing, though, because we've done it already.
Now, where to begin? There's so much I need to cover.
Did you learn about that flag? Yes, very good. I'll start from there. So, thinking back to the place where we found that flag stuck in the ground, that was what Fiasola was looking for, make no mistake. Then there's the future of the past. What could it mean? Is it connected to that flag? For that, I have devised a theory. A theory? Well, I'm not confident enough to label it a certified conclusion yet, you see. So what's he thinking? But that flag was placed by humans that walked this earth long before you or I ever did. How's that possible? Either they created a submarine much like ours and rode it down there, or at some point, that area wasn't underwater. You mean it was above ground once? That or some other type of environment. Either way, that isn't the important part. That place was special to the humans of that time. That is the most important part of all. What makes you think that? The flag. They probably used that flag as a form of proof that the people were able to reach such a place. Just like you and I. They believed in themselves and fought through thick and thin for their future. And they succeeded. They fulfilled their dream. Wow, that's impressive. Agreed. Truly commendable people indeed. I faked a yawn and then I did a real yawn. So next is what Fiasola meant when she said the future of the past. For that one, I believe I have an answer. Takes another swig. The dream of the future, followed by the people of the past. The people of the past left that flag in that place, which means we must go even further. I am sure that is what Fiasola was trying to say. She's reignited your inquisitive spirit. It certainly sounds like her. All the while, leaving an impossible assignment to complete. Not just Fiasola's, but the hopes of the people of old have all been entrusted to me. You can finish it, Hein. You say it so casually. But as long as I have air in my lungs, I will continue to fight. Someday I will need to leave it to those running behind me. But until then, my pride won't let me. Right now, however, I think it's time to rest. Our deep sea adventures over? I wouldn't say over. Let's call it on hiatus. Everyone needs to rest sometime, especially the uncommon soul. For now, I'd like to take it easy and work on some new research or invention. You did well, Hein. I could say the same to you. I owe you a great deal. Thank you for following me on my reckless journey. With your help, I was able to get as far as I did. It wasn't all me. It's easier to say this now, but I was scared. When we found her submarine, I was scared to accept that Fiasola was dead. I'd been trying to comfort myself, but I'd been fighting that fear deep in my heart for so long. But you encouraged me. You inspired me and gave me the strength to move forward. There is no way I would have gotten this far on my own. That's why I owe you so much. Because you always helped me. You were repaying the favor, you mean? Well then, I'll just have to repay you twice-fold. Hey, Hein. Sorry to interrupt, but you got a minute? Oh, you are... He made fun of Fiasola. Yeah, I wanted to apologize. You did? Why the sudden change of heart? Well, I said some mean stuff about Fiasola. And about you too, remember? Drunk or not, I'm still real sorry for saying that stuff.
I told you back at the tavern. You don't need to worry about it.
We're in the tavern right now, though. No, I ain't finished. Truth is, I was jealous of Fiasola. Being an adult and still having dreams to aim for. I couldn't help but be jealous, you know? I'd already given up on my dreams long ago. Anyway, I just wanted to set things straight. I'm real sorry.
If you're really sorry, then you can buy me a drink.
For real?
Really? Then we can call it even.
Thanks, Hein.
Oh, and by the way, it's not too late, you know. I don't know what your dreams are, but it's too soon to give up yet.
Those are her.
It's never too early or too late to catch up to your dream. What's important is that you never give up chasing it. If humanity can reach the deepest parts of the ocean and plant a flag, then you can do anything.
Oh.
Sounds like something Fiasola would say, doesn't it?
Took the words right out of my mouth. But I believe it. Thanks again, Hein.
He's supposed to buy a drink, though. You helped change him for the better. That was just the beginning. It's what follows that's important. Uncommon, I remembered one last thing. I'd like to organize another presentation for the children. I have a strong feeling it'll go much better this time. Can I count on you to join me when the time comes?
Of course.
Thank you. I look forward to it.
That's all great there, beginning anew. And it's taken much too long, but I can finally say hello to Dark Phoenix Tori. I just wanted to finish this scene here was all. So please pardon me for that. But now I can shift to this monitor and mute this so I can properly play this here. I appreciate the no worries part there. I thought I could do Emo's thing before right now, but no, not enough time. It's all right though. Hein's story is about to end. Oh shoot. I went all the wrong way. Now I definitely can't do Emo's thing. Oh well. All the same. It's alright. And it's absolutely no issue whatsoever to do the Kirby welcome. You're subscribed. That's how you want to be personally welcomed. I want to do that. So no worries whatsoever. I absolutely wanted to do that. I want to make you feel more welcome than usual. And I'm glad I saved here. But that actually means I can go plant more Karops, then go into the Castle of Illusion and work on more stuff. So it'll be okay. If anything, Emo's day is just going to bring a premature end to my day, and I don't like that, but I'm going to do it eventually. It might be sometime after that break, but holy cow, I am feeling hungry right now, so I have got to eat. And I say stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack if you're feeling peckish, and we'll go back into the Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more truffle feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, vegan sausage, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
I couldn't wait for the whole song to finish. Not right now. Not when I'm back in my seat and ready to get into more Harvestella now. Couldn't wait those next few seconds. It just wouldn't feel right. So I can't do the ammo thing right now, which is totally more than fine. So I can go plant carops. Probably sell some produce as it is. Then go into the Castle of Illusion. With nothing else to hold me back. And I never did think about the fact that I have 2 HP Omen monitors. So if there's not some kind of poetry in my playing this and having Omen monitors, I don't know what else there could be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm too late now. Yeah, the whole thing was gone. Let's go home and let's plant some more carops. There's a whole lot of space out here for all that. So now we'll throw more and more seeds down again. If I'm being real, if I were to have a lot of gourmet / high quality carops, I could probably just sell the regular ones. I would think that'd be okay. All right. Then I do need to water them all. Why don't I get some produce to sell? Like, I could sell all these carops here. That'd be all right for some quick money. Let me go back to my pictures and see how much I can make from a bellhop. I don't think much. Nor do I think much from hop juice. Bellhops are probably a ways down. Bellhops. How much? Where is the picture with them being sold? Not there. Nor there. Nor there. The Spring Zephyr. Summer Breeze. I must not have taken a picture of that because I don't remember for the life of me. I can still sell a good number of them. Maybe I'll sell 39 of them. Just in case. Then I dare sell 1 honey flower and a curry herb just to know how much they sell for. And a nectar cane. I forget and swear I sold Chateau and Paprika. Yeah. Let's see, 2310 divided by 21. That's 110. I could sell 14 of those. I think that'd be alright. These ought to be worth a little something. They gotta be worth a little something. So we'll sell all these for tomorrow. And then I oughta water and see about any more jam to make. What's the next jam I should make then? Peach, lemon, vegetable, berry, aloe, and soma. But I also need high qualities. Vegetable, strawberry, peach, lemon, berry, aloe. I think I got high quality berry going in. So what if I do high quality vegetable? Like 3 carrots. I think that ought to be good. And I ain't overly worried about the juices right now. So let's water stuff.
Drink up, lovelies.
That feels like a good idea to me.
Drink up, lovelies.
I got the stamina and I got hunger to fulfill that stamina. Or refill that stamina even. It'll be alright. And Squirrel4313 thanks me for streaming this game. Really enjoys watching me play. I appreciate it, and hello to you, Squirrel4313. I know you followed, but I hadn't seen anything from you yet. Or if I did, I didn't remember. Now, I don't remember how you want to be greeted regarding 3 particular sounds. Let me see if I do have you in here. Maybe I'm forgetful. Let me see here. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. I don't see you in here, so I don't know how you want to be greeted regarding these 3 sounds here. If you got any preference of one, more than one, or random, or no sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. In the meantime, I'll keep on watering. But this is the cozy part of the game here. I accept the cozy parts, although they're not the main reason I'd go for a game like this. I want the action and the story,
Drink up, lovelies.
of which it's delivering in both. Now, I'll say the action is not enough to write home about, but it is still something, and I'm used to things, so it'll be alright. And Squirrel wants to be greeted by the first sound. Okie dokie, let me get you in there then. So, PQ. Squirrel. 4313. You know, there was actually an unforgivable sin that happened in an episode, a special of SpongeBob SquarePants. Let me see what it was called. Keep Bikini Bottom Beautiful. That was a very environmental thing, having to stop a highway from being built. And SpongeBob called her Sandy Squirrel instead of Sandy Cheeks. Why that happened, I will never know, because that was a completely incorrect name. Sandy Squirrel? That doesn't even sound right. It's Sandy Cheeks. I have no idea how that could have happened. How indeed? How? They don't mention it as an error? That's a total error, though. That is a total error. How could they not have that in the fandom page? How? Oh no, it's not Keep Bikini Bottom Beautiful. No, that's the wrong one. I'm sorry. I am way off. That was when Squidward littered and had to do community service. Jellyfish Fields is the one that's involved. Jellyfish Fields, what was it? Give Jellyfish Fields a chance. So, what was that from? SpongeBob's Last Stand. That's what it was. SpongeBob's Last Stand. I had that whole episode wrong. What I showed was an episode. What I said was an episode, not a special. It better be listed as an error. No, no. Not that. Yes, SpongeBob refers to Sandy as Sandy Squirrel, even though her last name is Cheeks. That is an unforgivable sin there. Why and how could they get away with that? Sandy should have been mad, but at the time, the animation, she was not mad. She should have been. It would have made sense to be. And all kinds of juice. And all kinds of stamina replenishing food, so I think I'm good to go. So to Castle of Illusion we go. I can't necessarily call it Castle Lewis now. But I can't do much of anything. I need to explore and go see things. And where was the resting place? I think it is where that mining area is. I can't do anything about that right now.
There's no going back for you now. Don't turn a blind eye to reality.
Oh, there's no way I could do that. Alright. So we'll just keep going this way. Although if I need to rest eventually, I'll head back to that mining place. I think that'd be alright. So Squirrel, what kinds of video games are you into, actually? Because, of course, that's a major reason most people would come here on my side of Twitch in the first place. Because there's some kind of video game we're into. That was critical on one of them, so that was great. Taken down with one hit. B-Trek is dropped by the melee type omens, I see. And why don't I circuit ignition them? And get out of the way. Range type omens have to go. That may as well have been a photon ray itself. And then I can actually go this way now. I want to double check that I didn't miss any chest or Conelu dolls. I don't think I did miss. The Hornet needs piercing. It's still in range of that. And it does such radial attacks too. Okay, it can stop. Now it'd be a time for that rest.
You have my gratitude.
But I can't do anything about that laser wall. I can get more gold ore. I want to line them up. That's beautiful right there. That was great to kill 3 of them with one photon ray. And ain't nothing else. There's so much moving around to do. You know, having 20% chance of critical hits is a real nice boon, I must say. Now, what's around here? A chest. Nemean tomato seeds. Man, if there were a greenhouse, this would be incredible. Can't do anything about that neither. I want to go resting, but I may not be able to do that. That's awful, though. Now I need to eat this.
You have my gratitude.
That was awful, though, how that missed. I can't believe it. That's unfortunately what happened. Let's get rid of you too. It's already 9 in game. More beatrite. Not overly worried about that. We're getting a good few of those. I'll need them later though. Okay, Photon Ray, I need you to recharge and actually hit your mark this time. Maybe I oughta bring them here, line them up. But then I got hit by that, but we did get rid of 3 enemies again. It's alright. Squirrel likes turn-based RPGs. You are among very familiar company here in that case then. And I'm really led to believe that the next game I'll stream actually, and it could very much be an everyday game series, is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Like this, I was actually granted a key to share that game with you all, so you better believe I want to show my gratitude to all of Kepler Interactive, Sandfall Interactive, and Guillotine. They're all reasons I'm able to share the game with you all, and it is quite heavy. Glad I had depth perception for that there. Do you have any favorite turn-based RPGs you can think of? I can't enough think of any myself. Broken War Machine. Let's check it out, then 2 other machines to call it in. That's alright. We'll deal with you. It is A-okay. I don't mind getting more experience. Fire Emblem. Oh, okay. So not just turn-based, more tactical RPGs. I have a little experience having enjoyed and played Fire Emblem Awakening. I haven't given myself the time to play any others. But I more feel a need to play Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes over Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Could stand to play the both of them, but I need Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Fire Emblem Warriors was a blast. But in terms of the tradition, I did enjoy Awakening. And it saved Fire Emblem, it may as well have. So now I have a way back around. But it's still a good ways around. Let me drink more juice. Then do a Photon Ray here. Blast so many of them. That was too awesome to get rid of so many at once. Or soften them up very well. Either way, that was a lot. Now, pass to the control room. But I need a monolite, since it's getting later and later and later. I know to go there.
Wait, you're going the wrong way.
I figured, but I still wanted to check. Look at all of us around here.
What is this room? This is where we control the monolith.
Control? Why would the omens do that?
This is the same monolith that we use day to day, right? The one and the same.
I don't think I like the sound of that. What the hell are you guys up to?
We have no ulterior motive. We prepared the monolith and gifted it to you. Are you saying you omens made the monolith? Correct. We control the amount of energy that builds up within, so as to make sure it does not explode. Why would you give us something so dangerous? It was you who chose to enter this castle. It is now your duty to listen to the truth. Do not lose composure.
Oh yeah, this Quietus music is also very hauntingly beautiful right here. I feel that haunt and beauty at the same time. I care not for silly baubles of monolite. Take me to my princess immediately.
Certainly.
Unicorn has a very, very one-track mind. I had to make sure that I didn't miss anything here. Sometimes in a room like this, there could be a chest. I could not Missed out on the chance. Now come on, Monolite. Let there be a Motus Monolite so I can go home and come back here later. Yes! That's beautiful. That's amazing. Now we go home. Because it's so late. That is more than all right here. And then let's work on these here. Mazer Alpha and increase crushing damage. And shorten job change cooldown. Then I want to increase lightning damage first. Then I'll get circuit ignition too. Then that'll happen. I can cook things though. If I had the flour to do so. I need quality meats though. Could make meaty antipasto. Maybe I don't need to cook anything. But I can do this.
I like those who at least try.
So less stamina used when watering, and jam maker level 2. Then dessert maker. How do I misread dessert as desert? How do I do that? Dessert maker level 3, then waterside biome level 4 will be next. Curry herb. Spice maker level 2 recipe eventually. Nemean tomatoes. Need to harvest 150 of them, oh boy. They grow in 4 days, and we've got way more than 4 days, so we'll get that going. 150. It'll be alright. Then what about the paprikas and the bellhops? That's 180 for the bellhops. I mean, 150 Nemean tomatoes is the last for that. That is 5 days. I still have time for it. I almost wish I had kept track of how many times I could harvest the tomatoes before they wilt away. Just leveled up twice. There's money. There's Carop money, among other things. So I ought to take pictures of a couple of things just to get the pricing down. Just so I have better ideas of things. Now we're in day 20. Too bad there wasn't a thing from the fairies for selling things, but it's alright. I expected there not to be. And Shrika's the only one with a letter.
It feels like so long since I last wrote to you. I have been quite busy dealing with the situation surrounding the Anti-Mother, but we have made great strides where that is concerned. Would you mind visiting the temple when you have the time so that we may discuss them in detail? I am sorry that you are once again wrapped up in our troubles, but I look forward to seeing you.
Whole lot of tomatoes again.
Hello, little crappies.
They probably got one more harvesting than if I had to guess. Then we'll grab all these.
Hello, little crappies. Hello,
Then
little
bellhops.
crappies. Hello, little
Not paprika
crappies.
and not the corn just yet.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and then we have curry spice. That's kind of a very important thing right now. Curry spice. An addictive, spicy aftertaste. Why don't I go in and cook something? I swear I can make something new because I have the curry spice. Like rainbow bean curry soup. Is that anything that gets turned in, though? I'm not convinced. But then I should go and check if any Sudor peppers are ready to harvest, too. Because I need a lot of Sudor peppers. Yes!
Hello, little
That's amazing too.
Hello, little
Oh, I'm
puppies.
feeling good right now. Return home. Let's make some more peppery things. Let's see here. Meat with spicy argine sauce, I swear, is a thing we can make. Now remember to take a picture of it this time. Just like this here. That looks like fried chicken. And it is, in fact, meat with spicy argine sauce. Bite-sized chunks of meat are deep fried and served with super spicy sudor pepper sauce. You'll be breathing fire when you eat this, but it's strangely addictive. Now I can make the chili pollock and roe blini. But I still want to check other things that call for pepper, like mapo tofu, but I can't make the eggplant right now. So I can't do that yet. What else, if anything? Meat with herbs and spices. So I need to make another curry spice. So I may not make that other thing right now. So make another curry spice. Probably make another spice maker. Because I ain't making this yet. Nah. Then what was the other thing I saw? I can use sudor peppers for that, so I'll go ahead and make it. It ain't calling for the curry spice. So that's blini. I forget about blini. Chili pollock and roe blini. Bite-sized savory pancakes topped with smoked chili pollock and red leaf or other herbs of your choice. So that's news to me. Alright, I think I only have the one spice maker. So I should probably make two. I can also make a jam maker level 2. We'll make one of these. We'll make one to say we made it. Then I want to make 2 of these. So I can get 3 spices all ready to go. And ain't nothing else been done. No, sudor peppers were. If I build rapport 2 more times and then craft 7 more times, then can get spice maker level 2. I don't think I'm overly worried about it right now, though. Let's put these away. Put those away too. And that. I could use wheat. Alright, so what do I feel like growing then? And I could put spice maker here. No, I put that away. No, it's right here. And I can put a spice maker here too. They're all spread out, but I can still use them. I can still get curry spice out of them. Alright. Let's make these. Then I'll make one high quality curry spice later. Right now, though, it's about these. No need for any juice, neither. No need to give feed, neither. We're all good on the feed. And then check the water side biome for anything. I don't think there's anything right now, though. Nah. We're just waiting for the islet watermelons for sure. Carops. But I grew those carops. I already did that. So what if I do wheat and then carops? I had to check how many spaces there are that I can do things with. And I'm also gonna read one of these little cards here. Looks like a super a regular Famicom. It's not a Famicom controller. There were 16 bits in the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. That is definitely memorable to me. All right. so let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 6, 9. 29 spaces to grow wheat or carops. Only 29?
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
29 is not a lot. Not what I was expecting.
Bye-bye.
But with me so close, do I do that now or no? I think I'm going to do that because I'm going to have a lot of corn tomorrow. I'll go ahead and get 29 things of wheat. It'll be all right. If I can get 1,500 for the next thing to deliver, then it'll be way more than all right. Let me go deliver that food, though. I'm so sure that's what gets delivered. Really gonna believe it's fine to ride through there. The other places, not so much. And what kind of meat is that gets deep fried like that? Can you deep fry beef? I feel like you can, but I don't know. You can definitely deep fry chicken, though. And that sauce is definitely enticing. Aw, damn it! I was not gonna have enough to put together the farm anyway. Damn it. I mean, I'm here, so I may as well see will faith save us. I swear I couldn't make the other thing, though. I swear I couldn't make it in the first place. Because I need another curry spice. Well, let's make lemonade out of this lemon and go see Shrika while we're here. I'm not gonna let that hiccup stop me. I refuse. So let me go find her. I almost thought she'd be near that door. No, she's up here. It's okay.
Hello, Uncommon. Thank you for coming. I know you just arrived, but a lot has happened. Allow me to update you. First, the order. Progress is being made in suppressing the chaos within, albeit slowly. Following that would naturally be the decision as to who will become the Order's next leader. But that's not a decision to be made lightly.
What about you, Shrika?
I'm not sure. Especially since I still don't know if becoming matriarch is what I should do. Anyway, we then have the matter concerning the sect of the Anti-Mother, which sadly hasn't improved. If anything, it's gotten worse. It has come to my attention that there are now members of the congregation who have turned to the Anti-Mother.
Oh boy.
I couldn't believe my ears when I first heard, but now we've caught one of them. It's hard to feel safe.
That's worrying.
It has actually made me quite curious. But we must be suspicious of members of the Order from now on, too. Sister Shrika! Why the panic? Has something happened?
We apprehended a priest who was selling counterfeit Flo's Indulgentia to the people.
Surely not. I wish to speak with them.
I thought you may. Please follow me.
Uncommon, please join me.
This is bad news here. Sister Shrika.
I am told you were selling counterfeit Flo's Indulgentia in the town. Is this true?
Yes, it is. Why would you do such a thing?
Your actions will only cause further upheaval in the hearts of the people. What on earth are you trying to gain?
Sister Shrika, do you accept the teachings of the Holy Mother?
What kind of question is that?
You must be well aware of the situation the Order currently finds itself in. But that didn't sound right. You must be well aware of the situation the Order currently finds itself in. Without a patriarch to represent it, the Order is in chaos.
Perhaps.
However, with the Order in this state of disarray, the Holy Mother will neither grace us nor deliver us. I have begun to harbor doubt. Is it really okay to continue following the Holy Mother's teachings? Putting the teachings of the Holy Mother first will change nothing. Is it really necessary for her to take a tangible form in order for her to save the Order or change our circumstances? What if the prospect of deliverance was all a farce?
So you sell fake Flo's Indulgentia?
Exactly. That is why I am collaborating with the sect of the Anti-Mother to deliver the Order from its current state without needing to rely on the Holy Mother. You're going about it all wrong. I don't believe the Anti-Mother's methods are wholly correct, but it is better that than do nothing, than allowing the Order to drift without purpose.
But the Flo's Indulgentia is meaningless.
There are still those to whom it brings a sense of peace. Even if it isn't real, it is better than nothing. You will realize soon enough, Sister Shrika. Time to put him away.
Take him to the cells immediately.
This is bad.
Please forgive me, Sister Shrika. We allowed him to speak too long. No, it is fine. It was I who asked to speak with him after all.
Don't take what he said to heart.
I'm fine. There is no need to worry. However, I couldn't argue his point, thinking about the Order the way that they do. Creating a new religion without need of the Holy Mother. Deliverance in the form of a false sense of security. I couldn't completely fault his thought process. Still, that doesn't mean we can allow the sect of the Anti-Mother to run rampant as they are now. If sham products of relief continue to spread, it will harm relations between the Order and its followers.
We can handle them together.
I agree. More who think like that man will continue to surface as long as chaos remains within the Order. There's not a moment to spare. We must revitalize the Order. I'll take it from here, Uncommon. I will contact you again if anything happens.
If this were an IRL thing, I couldn't necessarily help to reestablish a religious order. Because I don't necessarily believe in religion. I believe in the possibility of a higher power, but I don't practice religion like this. That's just not my thing. I think it'd be fine to return home than go. Unless general store. See about any cave crops. I can stand to make more cave crops like curry spice. They plenty feel like here. So, what I ought to check as well Maybe I don't need to do that right now. Maybe I gotta check how many spaces there are in the cave to make a plan like that. In fact, no. I gotta hold off. I say that and I'm going over there anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 81 squares. That's nice, though. 81 squares, so...
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Would it be 27 of each thing? I think it would be. Now I can go do the ammo thing again. Because it's time to get closer to the end of this. But it's been seen already, so I'm going to skip it. I have to do this because I don't have time. This is it.
Okay.
Had to get rid of some things here for a moment. Okay. Not feeling confident?
I've had doubts from the beginning over whether my words will reach everyone. But I'm going to try. There's no turning back now.
So there's all that, and then we skip the rest. Because it's already been seen at the start of the stream. Let me double check the date, though, because I told Shagnificent the morning of. Let me see. Yeah, it was the 4th I was granted that. But she only wants to be honest. Listen to what Emo has to say. I know they said we're listening before. I remember that. And I already have a very good idea on who it is I'll raid, actually. I almost swear they're streaming today as it is. I couldn't, even when I took the supplement for sleep, I didn't even get 6 hours. I could hardly believe that. That felt terrible to see and realize. Even with the supplement, the pill I took, everything will be okay. Even with the pill I took, I still didn't get 6 full hours of sleep. That's an awful thought right there. Why would I wake up without an alarm, no less, like earlier than I should? Why? It just feels bad, man. And what was that other site I went to get something else? It'll be tough from here on out.
It will, now that the truth is in the open.
It'll be okay, though, too. It will be okay. Do you feel differently now?
I do.
And that's all good, too. Now, what was the thing I was looking at? I'm not gonna say I guess I could if I'm not busy. I don't feel like being that jerk. Was it this here? Can't even imagine if people are still in here. And the pins or links. I think that'll be the thing, actually. Alright. So time just went way in advance. But I wanted to do that. There's nothing else to do right now. So let's go plant a whole lot of wheat. Let's eat this salad. Why not ish? Yeah, I got the wheat. Now I just need to plant it and water everything. There's a lot for me to water. Before I water, I must plant. So, oops, so much wheat.
I can probably use something here.
Probably yes. Then I need to till one more hole in the ground. That is Princess Chestnut. Now let's till this square here. And then we'll till here too. Plant these. And that. Now to water everything.
Drink up, Bubbles.
It'll be a lot of water, but I got a lot of stamina to make it happen, so it'll be okay.
Drink up, Bubbles.
Look at all this water about to drench these seeds. So much water. I mean, so much water. But I do want to see how the sprinkler level 2 works.
Drink up, Bubbles.
If it's not ideal, then I may not use it much. I feel sleepy. I guess I won't be going over to the Castle of Illusion then. Almost didn't water that. But I think I want to go to the Njord Steppe and gather. So I think that's what I'll do. Let's go gathering and not fighting the various, Too bad that's not a hole to dig. I don't need to fight the fears. I'm just gathering. I mainly want to gather the grass. So perhaps I should warp to the other side real quick. And not the center. Because there's grass, 3 plumes of them over there. That's all I'm mainly worried about is the grass. Ain't got nothing super cool though. And I ain't worried about beating them down neither.
I'm going in carefully.
And that's just lumber. That don't feel all that great, so maybe time to cook or craft things. Let me put stuff away too. But what cook? Could make that. No. Save the spice. No, I'm making a whole lot of spice, so I don't even need to wait. I couldn't have made that anyway. Oh, wait. I ought to sell some stuff, though. Almost forgot to sell some things. Sell 5 of these, 7 of these. 1 of these. I'll sell 21 of these. And how much did the bellhop sell for? Not much of nothing at all. Bellhops are not worth selling. Then what about hop juice? Hop juice is a little far away. Hop juice, hop juice, hop juice. What did hop juice sell for? I'm not finding it. Guess I didn't get any knowledge of that neither. Could sell 35 Ninian tomatoes. Probably 7 high quality ones. That's probably enough to give me enough money for things. But still. I think that'll still be fine there. I think we're good here. I think that'll get me plenty of money. Yeah, we got spice being made. We got curry spice being worked on. It'll be more than all right. Then, I can make high quality hop juice. Yes, I can. I need a rainbow bean to make high quality coffee. What now? High quality lemon juice. So we can make those. Yeah. Yeah. Juicers are up here. Just had to make double sure that they were in fact watered, and they are. All good. Probably don't need to cook anything. Right, I ought to make an arched blue fence to say I made it. Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Yeah, I think it's 2754.81 that goes. So the question would be where to plant all those seeds. But not right now. Right now, it's time to sleep. Nectar cane sold for plenty. Now I really can expand the farm. I don't know about you, but that makes me happy. Like, really happy. But nectar cane sells for plenty. Indian tomatoes don't sell for much of nothing at all. That feels bad. All right. I don't care about the arched blue fence. That's just another 20. And the Diva's new debut. Oh. She wants them to know she's okay.
I would like to visit the Coral Shrine again. I want to tell my mother and the other sirens that the vigil went well and that I became friends with the people of Shatola. Would you mind coming with me, please, Uncommon?
Why, sorry. This is sudden, but I'm terminating our contract. And don't come crying to me asking for a reason. I'm sorry, but it's got to be done. Thanks for sticking with me till now. I should go check on Braca at his hideout, huh? Right now, though, gotta play ads. Because, the pre-roll thing, you know. I still am not that great about it, but, still. Pardon the ads, you know. So what should I do now? What indeed? I can't figure it out. All right. But all that going from full screen to not full screen is overloading the encoder, though. But then once I get into the game, though, it's not flickering the desktop. I have the time for both of those. Let's harvest stuff first. What am I thinking?
Hello, little crappies.
More and more tomatoes.
Hello, little. The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
I bet they are. So we got those high qualities. I'm pretty sure I put in high quality carop, 3 high quality carops, and it still became just regular vegetable jam. That's a bit of a surprise. But whatevs. Let's go to the cave and see if we got any more peppers. No. It's gonna take time for them. I'll have to wait for those. But not for coconuts. Let's get a few of these. 3 at a time. Yeah, 3 at a time. It's all good there. Then we'll return home. See about the stuff we can cook. I ain't worried about the rainbow bean curry soup right now. Now we can make meat with herbs and spices. Did I leave the phone in there? I left the phone in the can. I have got to go get that. It'll only be a few steps away. Oh no, it's right here. I doubted myself when I shouldn't have. And this looks simple, but still effective. Meat with herbs and spices. A thick chunk of meat that has been slow baked in a stone oven. Garnished with a blend of appetizing aromatic herbs. That can totally be turned in. But I don't have anything else that can be, because I don't have potatoes, among other things. Like Great King Tuna. Or Makoko. Or premium meat. Or grand truffle or queen leaf. I really could still right now make this rainbow bean curry soup. So why don't I? Why don't I do it? I'm probably not the biggest carer about lentils, but still. Rainbow bean curry soup. Curried rainbow bean and vegetable soup. Packed full of vegetables, it is popular for its health benefits. Alright. Now, what should I put away? Probably these. And that. And then all that needs to be watered. Alright, I got things to grab here as it is.
Hello, little crappies.
Including a whole lot of Maroc corn.
Hello, little crappies.
Whole lot of Maroc corn.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
We'll just keep doing that over and over again.
Little crappies. Hello,
It's honestly what needs to happen, though.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay.
Hello, little crappies.
So much corn. So much wheat. Not enough garlic. How long does it take for garlic to grow? 6 days. I can only grow one more crop of them. can't grow any more islet watermelons. Let me check the garlic, though. See how much I should grow. We got the 100 Maroc horn, though. We're almost there with the Nini and tomatoes, though. Almost. I can stand to get honey flowers. Well, that can be spring, summer, or fall, though, in all fairness. Low coconuts. Not much else I can think of. 3 more job panels, though. Can't think of much here and there. But what about getting some saplings in? One more time to build rapport as well. Rapport and crafting. I don't need to make anything new. You put all of that away, though. I can expand the farm, too. I think it's time I expand the farm.
I hope you
Oh,
bring
wait.
back souvenirs.
I forgot to give loving to the
Didn't
animals.
think you were coming back.
Well, of course I'd come back. This is my home. What are you talking about? 2 more days until it's time to put something new in. Our new crop of feed. So I don't have to do that for one of them. Ugh.
I hope you bring back
Now we'll go over
souvenirs.
this way and place an order for farm land. Just feels like the right thing to do. Now that I have money to do so.
Welcome.
Level 4 farm size. I forgot it was 15,000, not 20,000. Or 10,000.
Please, come again.
How horribly pricey will the other stuff be? I had a thought and then I lost it. With the money. Probably crop seeds. I think that's what it was. Probably see how many carops to grow. I'm willing to think anyway. That grows in one day and the wheat needs another day. So let me see. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 23, 29, 31, 3, 5, 7, 9, 40. I think 40 carops. Then those can be easily sold.
Take it easy.
I'm about to buy out all these carops, though. I wouldn't realize how quickly I'm buying them. Man. So I can't get any saplings right now, but that's alright. I don't need yet, although it'd still be a good idea to get them. Oh! Why is my stomach getting nuts? What could be bothering me without even realizing? I'm not sure of anything. I don't know what could be bothering me mentally. I really don't, because there shouldn't be anything bothering mentally that I can think of. Let's get these thrown in. There's so much to throw in. You have to do it like this.
Take this. Hiya. Can I have a snack now?
No, you cannot have a snack now. You're too greedy for him, Juno.
Hiya.
Don't you know? They are too greedy.
This. Hiya.
So I couldn't have thrown that anyway. It's alright. I can throw them here.
Take this.
And now to throw more here and there and here and there.
Take that.
I'll throw them here too.
Hiya. Take this.
I did count it all right. Good. I'm glad I did.
Take this. Take that.
I almost think I'm burning a little too.
Drink up, lovelies.
Must water all this. Walking a good long way. It's just a good idea. It really is. Then I'll walk back this way and water more stuff.
Drink up, lovelies.
The way I walk the line. And the other stuff doesn't matter. It's okay to not water the trees.
Drink up, lovelies.
And just keep watering all this here too. Don't forget garlic. Everything's all watered and then there'll be more farmland. Fan's not plugged in, is it? Yes, it is. Why don't I angle it towards me and blow that on me? I could probably use it. I should be feeling better. I don't think it'll actually get into the mic neither, so that's good news. Yeah, I could use the fan right now. I really could. So, with all that in mind, I could probably go to Shatola. I think I can. I'm still gonna save there. And come 7:32:55 Eastern Time today, it will have been, well, if I didn't play until today, it would have been 1 year since I played the game. But it's still been close enough to 1 year. But I am absolutely light years past where I once was.
Later.
So what I need to do is go to the Coral Shrine for the Philosophical Hypocenter. Ground Zero. I hope it's from here and not the other end. Yes, it was here. Good. I'm feeling cooler now.
Oh, Uncommon! You came! The bartender gave me the day off. He said I deserved to take it easy after I worked so hard at the vigil.
He was right. You do deserve it.
In that case, so do you, Uncommon.
And she was letting out a laugh.
It's nice to come here now that everything has calmed down. Last time I was here, I was running away from Shatola.
You were having a tough time.
I was. But today I'd like to speak to my mother. I have so much to say. I'd like you to come too, Uncommon.
Why me?
Because I finally found it. The thing I want to do. I've been thinking about it this entire time. About what I can do for the sirens. About what I can do to make sure they are remembered. My mother. Everyone. And that's to continue living on the surface. As the last siren. The diva of Shatola. That way, I can pass down our story from generation to generation. I can tell people about the sirens and the curse of their hopes that transformed into Lorelei. I won't let them be forgotten. I will help them live on forever.
So you've decided.
That's right. Uncommon, this is what I'm going to do. So... will you continue to help me?
I always intended to, Princess Emo.
Meep! Hein calls me that. I'd prefer it if you didn't join him.
That's alright, I like that meep from her we hadn't heard in a long time.
Mother, everyone, I've made friends with so many people who I hold so dear. I may be alone, but I'm okay. I don't cry anymore. So I hope you can find peace. But please keep watching over me.
You can say more if you'd like.
Let's go, Uncommon. The people of Shatola are waiting. And besides, we've still got a whole adventure ahead of us.
Alright, let's get moving.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll grab lip balm from the foot of my bed.
Mother, everyone, farewell. I promise I'll be back soon.
That's the Diva's new debut. Far easier lip balm to use. Although... oh, this is trash! That was not even lip balm. Good thing I got more still. Now it's all good here. Nobody hears the fan when I'm speaking, do they? Because I got a filter so to cut down on less noise and all, but it's also so far away. I feel like I put on a thick layer of balm, but it'll be alright. I'm all the way close with ammo now. And then an end to revenge. We'll go back to the shrine entrance. But I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to turn in. I am pretty sure I don't. Then right on Eve there. And I need to eat. Not drink, but eat. I'll do the coconut milk toast. Feels like a better idea to me. And go see him in his hideout. And considering the no more contract, I can bother him and pester him and beg to help him. Equipment serviced, supplies are packed. I can't imagine anyone will come through here. But maybe I should leave a trap anyway. All done. Now it's time to... Uncommon. You're becoming a thorn in my side. Are you going to fight Amadeus? What does it matter? It's none of your business either way. I turn it off for now. Your letter said our contract was void. I meant what I wrote. Is there anything else? Let's fight Amadeus together. Still singing that old tune. Don't make me say it again. I will face Amadeus alone. I must get my revenge, and I won't let anyone stand in my way. Who's in your way when they'd be beside you? Where could Amadeus be hiding? The forest on the west side of the Njord steppe. Maybe I'll find them there. I think I know where that is. I think I have every idea where that is. I think I'll return home from here. I don't want to stop, but I have to stop eventually.
Bye-bye.
I feel like it's over here. Yeah. That was my biggest thought. No sign of anyone around. Was I too late? I'll start by searching the perimeter for any villagers. Raka! Uncommon! The hell are you doing here? You left a map on your desk. I see. Come to be the hero, have you? Thought I was throwing my life away? And you're not going to listen when I tell you to leave, I bet. I thought I heard someone making a racket by the entrance. Who are you two? And what are you doing here? Have you heard of an Amadeus? Don't just throw that name around like it's nothing. He'll run away if he finds out. Amadeus? Don't tell me. Are you two friends of old Professor Amadeus? What? Professor Amadeus? I'm sorry to disappoint you, though. You see, the professor is... Where is he? Tell me, now!
Well, if you go further in, you'll... Oh, hold up a minute! What's with that guy?
He's been through some stuff.
Right. Sure.
But... Is my stomach in knots again? But why? Why could it be? Last time I went to get that checked out, there was nothing physically conclusive. And I had a whole meal. What could it be? Don't tell me Amadeus is... Yeah. What happened to him? Why is this here? Where is Amadeus? Did he leave already? Someone says Amadeus is dead. Who's there? I killed him. That grave marker is proof. You killed Amadeus? That's right. My name is Moldor. Like you, I was a man hunting the Hallowed for revenge. So you... But how? Do you have a weapon like my holy rifle? Holy rifle? You don't know? I refuse to believe that. It doesn't matter. Amadeus is dead. Isn't that enough? I'm sorry for snatching your prey, but my work here is done. You're not gonna say anything? So that's it? My revenge is... Where are you going? Back to Argene. You can do whatever you like. What is wrong with my stomach again? Why? Why? Okay. What could be wrong, though? Do I need to take deep breaths or something? Or is it just the heat? I don't know. What could be stressing me out, if anything? I truly, honestly don't know. It wouldn't make any sense. All I can think to do is go over to the Castle of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse, and go do the damn stuff. I gotta go through. Let's see about things over here.
I think this battle is best avoided.
I don't want to fight the Arbiter of Love. Arbiter of Love? But it looks so dangerous. Unlike them as much. Let's blast them. That just felt awesome. An Arbiter of Love near a chest.
Let the battle commence.
Let's do that. Uh-oh. It moves so slow, it looks like if I can get that chest. It's alright. Level 50 and I'm only level 40 though. Not sure which direction to go, so I'll just go this direction that I've already walked in. Let them get hurt.
End of battle. All clear.
See about what's around. I mean, photon ray here. Blast and kill them all. I had to say, the photon ray uses a lot of stamina, but it's also a lot of fun. It really, really is fun. Then I won't go that way just yet. I'll check around other things. And there's such a thing as a support type omen. I don't see other things around here. So all that was going around that. But with laser gates, I can't do much. Probably didn't have to do that.
You're taking it a bit too far.
Let me drink that in a little bit of a hurry.
End of battle. All clear.
That was a little dangerous there. That could have been more of a problem than it was. Small philosophy core. Level 2 that I don't have. I don't even have a recipe for it. So there's something up north I could have done, perhaps.
Well then, shall we begin?
That went right through. There was some speed there. And what a rail gun.
Shoot, that was a walk in the park.
Wish I could go past these lasers though. I dare to press the switch. Any machine responds, but it may not have noticed. There's alerts though. That's what that does, is alerts. Melee type 2 though. Had to do that. Melee type 2 is of a bit more concern. So do I have to walk through some laser wall in order to get more traversal done? Could go straight through them.
Let the battle commence.
A whole lot of melee type omens. For what to eat? Probably shrimp and mushroom al ajillo. All I want is to turn these lasers off. They get to run right through. Of course they do. I'll fight that range type. I don't feel like crossing through. I don't feel like setting off more alarms. It's not the greatest idea under the sun. There's still so much to do going around the place. Oh gee. And I guess it's time to eat that. We made it through there. Now I'm just gonna circuit ignition. That probably could have been a thing against the water elements. Thunder. Let them finish that because they can. I didn't notice I feel sleepy. And there's still things to do. Like that. A hermit's root. Then work on things here. Normal attack for now. And normal attack. And circuit ignition too. Ah! I thought I could run past it. Had to do it. I don't see anything else. Okay. Had to do it. Melee type 2, those power. Had to get rid of them. The support type won't be as strong.
That was a walk in the park.
That was okay. I need to do more things. There's a chest over there. Let me get away from them for the moment.
Well then, shall we begin?
How do we do that? Oh, they went and followed me over here. Fine. You all eat a proton ray. Only one ate it? That's bad news. Fine, then we'll keep fighting. That was bad, though. Didn't expect them to follow me.
All clear.
Now we're good. Then what's in here? Select the 4 correct answers. I'll answer then. I have no idea. Adagio or presto? Okay then. It's adagio. I'm gonna say largo then. Minuet? Not minuet. I'm trying to think there's a theme. Adagio. Largo. Scherzo. Then con fuoco. 2 Philosopher's Stones out of that, and no time spent. That's good. I'd have to run past this here, but I feel very sleepy. Now I gotta step. If I can step, and I do step, and I do hit the chest in this. Now to go over this away. And then get that. Antilles Matera 2. Wedge Antilles. I just gotta keep going. Although that's hurting.
Your chances of survival are looking precarious.
Photon Ray. I'm getting hit harder than I'd like to be, though. Should I be fighting them instead of going up? Why did that all miss? Let me drink that juice. Now I need to make more tomato juice. Doesn't feel like 1 o'clock yet. Oh boy. I think I better go home. When you see something resembling a behemoth and it's almost forcing you to go to sleep, you know you've got to stop. Let's throw all this in here. And probably can't do too much now. I don't think I can. I hate the thought of it. I can make a couple of return bells.
Work is pretty good wing exercise.
And then I collapsed here. But it's okay to collapse in my own home. That's not a problem. I did sell a little bit of stuff. I ain't worried though. That's okay. That is not a problem. That didn't cost me money. Then so much here. How are you doing again? I'm surprised to see you getting so stuck into farm life. I originally suggested it as a way to help you unwind. You've done an impressive job of tending to your farm while on your travels. I hope you'll enjoy and keep up the good work. Then Princess Chestnut Sapling and a few stellar wheat seeds. Now and forever instead of always and forever.
Uncommon. I thought I would never find a way to thank you for all of your help, but I finally did. I will share your story. The story of my dearest friend who saved the sirens. Who saved me. Thank you for everything, Uncommon.
And a new and improved grand presentation. Thank you for listening to me the other day. With your help, I have come to a renewed conclusion regarding Fiesole and know how to move forward. But that is not where this story ends. No, in fact, I will soon be holding another presentation. This will be a fresh start, and of course, Your participation is welcome. Please join me in my atelier at your convenience. Dream on for today, anyway. Then smoked egg of high quality. And smoked meat. Maybe these will go away. Nope. That's fine with me. I don't want them to go away necessarily. It still ain't time for seaside garlic yet.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Alright,
crappies.
grabbing a whole lot of wheat here too.
Hello, little crappies.
Got some crops
Hello,
begging to
little
be harvested.
crappies.
Oh yeah, plenty of crops begging to be harvested everywhere, it feels like.
Hello, little
Almost.
crappies.
Whole lot of carops too.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
But not Chatol and paprika though.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Look at them all.
crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Alrighty then. There's so much to put away. And then see about other things. And also get the phone off the charger. Charge the charger. Get the phone on. Go look at a thing for stuff. See some things. Say hello to Real Proto Mike after I get back to the thing here as soon as I can find it there. But then I accidentally closed it until now. Then I say hello to Zarnathium. That would call for meeting the game, which would call for clicking out of it. I'll do it though. It overloads the encoder for a few seconds. It'll be fine, especially when this happens. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. That timing. Lance walked by and meowed in real life at the same time. Oh gee. Did Lance and I share a brain cell somehow? Because I wouldn't expect it. Alright, check these things. I still got time to grow grass. There's Nemean Tomato and farm is at level 4. Job panel has been unlocked 60 times, then gotta do it 100 times. So much bellhop. And then so much paprika. I wonder, garlic and paprika though. If it's 24, then I definitely would have to do the garlic. But it's 22nd. 6 days. And 7 days. I almost think I should do that. Almost. Why don't I clear out rocks here on this 4th plot of land? Now that I have the power to do it. Now I'm not gonna charge it though. I'm charging for this. So that would get rid of it faster. May as well have. Now we have far more land here. 7. Let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 49 plots here too. 49. How many things do I need to grow? But I don't have a lot of money to do the stuff as it is. Lance knows Sarnethium is getting around to their wet food and is yelling to hurry up. So ungrateful! Give you a little time so you can get the stuff. Lance sounds not grateful, like a brat. And I am already saying too much because he's not my first son. But this is an unsolicited opinion at the moment. So pay me no mind. I know I need to do garlic. Grass can wait. Although there's a plot up there I could plant 40 grass in. A honeyflower, nectar cane. Those can grow easily in the water without any real need for help. The islet watermelons cannot. Yeah, I really gotta think about the garlic. I gotta think about selling stuff for real. Carrots, not tomatoes, but corn. Let's sell 10 of these and then 26 of these. That corn is pricey, but then so is nectar cane. Not to be confused with Novocaine. We ain't growing no Novocaine, or we ain't making no Novocaine here. No, the coconuts, but is that islet watermelon. There's 4 of them there, but we only have the 1.
Hello, little crab.
And the nectar cane is all gone. The islet watermelons are all misnomers or in the numbers. They're misnumbers.
Hello, little crappies.
And there goes the Sudor peppers. Do I need islet watermelons for anything? I'm growing grass, though. I mean, at least the grass can be any amount of grass, but there are 4 islet watermelons, and I only get the 1. So 3 of them weren't working out. I'm not convinced anything here, at least right now, uses... Oh, yes. I've made Super Sweet Chatolin Smoothie, though, so I don't have to worry about that. Super Sweet Chatolin Smoothie. I dare to sell 1 to see how much it sells for, because it's a lot to buy. And only good for 1 time of the year. I dare, I dare, I dare. I couldn't make anything new, even with the Sudor pepper. Because I'm still missing other things. Yeah, I'm still missing other things entirely. Feels bad, man. But so much gets done right now, it feels like. Maybe I should plant a princess chestnut. Another one. I would not mind.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
I will, but next stream. I can't be doing it right now. Probably don't need to plant wheat right now. If I run out of carrots, though, I may have to. Alright. I haven't done much. Oh, wait. Let me go do that, though. That's still part of the day, too. And then I need to go ahead and make some feed, but not all the feed. What feed do I not need to make? That would be the Woolum feed. I can wait on that one. But I gotta make some foul feed though. I just gotta. Now I'll save because there's not much else I can do. Now let's get this back to the window. And now to go raid the person I had intended on for a while. Well, I'm gonna raid personal friend Jaitlin Gaming, going through some overday out death twin, I'll say. What is it? Praga Nacht. She went and changed the name of Undernight in Birth to Sisseless, so I thought it'd be okay to do. Willem Defeed. So he was Goblin as the Green Goblin. Willem Defeed. I can totally see that. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And trust me, if you're into fighting games and or speed runs, you would be doing yourself a big favor following Jaitlin Gaming, who I can't even remember the last time I raided. There's getting to be less and less and less to do, but the farm is also getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. But what if I should wait and actually go save Arya before I finish the farm? Well, I wouldn't even say finish the farm, but what if I should just go and save Arya? That said, I probably should make juices for that thing. I'll figure things out, but plenty is still waiting for us. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself, because I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. I think it's been a little too somber for shenanigans, but, well, blasting a whole lot of omens with photon ray shenanigans and very fun, and I want to do it more. We'll just have to wait. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon.